can't stand the way you always lead me on. I follow blindly right behind you, and I still get lost. You never look and check to see if maybe I'm okay. This crazy world you live in is filled with mistakes. I lose it all when I speak to you. Your face, your eyes changes what I've been through. Now I can't help but to scream your name. I try to fight it, and I can't stand the way your lies, they seem so real. Now every time I burn inside, it's all that I can feel. You promise you will always change, but things just stay the same. You blend me till you break me, and it's driving me insane. But then I see you smile. I lose it all when I speak to you. Your face, your eyes changes what I've been through. Now I can't help but to scream your name. I try to fight it, It's just the touch of your skin, the
The fact that there's a Val Venus choppy choppy PP reference in my chat right now is so concerning to me. But also, I'm really glad I'm not the only one that remembers that terrible segment. Choppy choppy, you're twin. What the fuck, Trav? What is wrong with you, Trav? Oh, how is everybody doing here tonight? Hopefully everybody's doing pretty well. Let me go do something just real quick. This song is Stay This Way by Ashes to New, or From Ashes to New. Bailiff whack his PP. No, not the PP. Not the PP. Cole, what's good, brother? How are you doing, you bald fuck? Look, I am aware that I'm friends with you guys, but that doesn't make it any less confusing when you guys do stupid shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Coleslaw von Holio. But not that it's there if you think hard enough. That's crazy. I think it's time that we get right into the card. Because we have a fuck ton of matches to do. I say fuck ton. Compared to Sinister, it's nothing. But for me, this is a lot of matches. Our opening contest tonight is a unification bout for the TCWC Men's Capital and Men's Skyline Championships. It will be the reigning Capital champion Domikos Anderson taking on the newly crowned Skyline champion in Eric Elkins. No, the metric fuck ton is when Sinister runs a card. That is a metric fuck ton, is when Sin runs the card.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the Men's Continental and Stampede Championships.
I am aware the screen has been changed. I had to make sure something was fixed real quick. I need to get a screen command like Harold. The reigning Capital champion, the reigning NEPW World Heavyweight Champion, the Dangerous Prince. Domikos Anderson. No theme on purpose. No theme, no Trons. Just one man willing to ruin the legacy of the company he was once the face of. And introducing, making his first appearance on an NEPW branded program, the current reigning, freshly crowned TCWC Skyline champion, Eric Elkins. A man who has faced Damikos numerous times in the circuit and has yet to be able to defeat the man. Will he finally be able to get the monkey off his back, so to speak? Not the Caesar on the PC, that's unfortunate. But Elkins. Aw, thank you, Em. Also, hello. Also, hello, Hydrate. How are you doing, friend? Are you excited? You're all over this. No, not Clash of Clowns. That's the next show. Eric is a big lad. Eric is a big lad. We are starting off with a champion versus champion unification match.
Introducing first, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 199 pounds, the men's Continental Champion and the World Heavyweight Champion, Dangerous Prince Anderson.
You are welcome. I would have given you the main event, or co-main event, but I got something real special for the co-main.
Weighing in at 267 pounds, the Stampede Champion, the Wonder Eric Elkins.
Eric is a big lad, especially comparative to that is. Zombie does have a lot to do with it, but I'm also trying to get the women's intercontinental title to be up there. The two men. Damikos telling Elkins to bring it. She has been eyeing it since Ascension. Big head kick drops Elkins. Springboard clothesline attempt lands this time. We might get it as soon as the next episode of Thunder. Who knows? Normally tonight would be a regular episode of Thunder, but TCWC and NEPW have come together to put on a super show. And Danny will be the next match in our IPWC showcase match. Damikos choking Elkins with the boot. You do have some surprises up your sleeve, and I have it where... Oh, right, you're about to stream, aren't you, Em? Anderson working the leg of Elkins, trying to keep the big man down. Don't worry about what I have. Don't worry about what I have. That's one of the reasons I have your matches so spread out, is to spread out the surprises. Night 1 of Chaos Shuffle? Ooh, interesting. I probably did. Elkins, Anderson up in a powerbomb position. No, Anderson fights off. Ooh, Irish curse. Anderson planted neck first on the ground. No, you're fine, Em. No, I just have Hydrates matches spread out because a couple of them do have surprises in them. So I'm trying to not overload the surprises. Elkins, bro kick attempt. No, Anderson gets the forearm off first. Big swinging neck breaker. Both men down on the outside. Anderson first to his feet after the neck breaker. We're up to a 10 out of New England's 20 count. I believe you should 100% do cool makeup. Anderson sent towards the corner of the barricade. We're up to a 17 of 20. Is Elkins willing to let this go to a draw? No, we're up to an 8 bro kick immediately. Got a 1. You've got a 2. No, Anderson with the shoulder up. Anderson playing a little bit of possum there. Kick to the head of Elkins. Has him wrapped up. Ripcord knee strike. Big running kick to the face of Elkins. I support the Tari Kane makeup. Anderson was definitely shocked to see Danielle in XRW. Considered Danielle a WLO lifer, so to speak. Oh, Anderson going to be sent flying by the big man. Right in that corner. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. No, Anderson with the shoulder up. There's Elkins' 2 biggest shots, and Anderson has survived them both. Anderson pulling himself up in the bottom corner. No, stops the boot attempt from Elkins. Trips him up, sends him face first into the mat. Big running knee to the side of the head. Ooh, kick to the gut. Olivia on the apron momentarily. Has not been a factor in this contest just yet, surprisingly. Elkins diving, elbow drop, misses. Anderson rolls him over. Ooh, busting Elkins open with a stomp to the head. I love that hydrate. Elkins just tossing Anderson like he's nothing. Big right hand. Elkins kips up afterwards into the cover. Elkins, it's a 1, a 2. No, only a 2 count. Thank you. I went with a more simplistic, TCWC style arena for this. Elkins, no, reversed on the mounted punches, elbows raining down. And Sky and Danielle are going to be real close to each other. Triangle on a Friday, I believe. Nice little one-armed power bomb. Elkins picking Anderson back up. Big running boot damn near takes Anderson's head off. Stomp to the back. Elkins picking Anderson up again. It is the Sky You made. Sending him into the corner yet again. Into the cover. Got 1, 2, no, shoulder up. Anderson with the comeback attempt. That promo was really fun, honestly. Not gonna lie. That was probably one of my more fun Sky promos. Anderson goes for the villain lock. No. Elkins slips out the back. Sends Anderson into the corner. Goes for the boot. Misses. Nice little kick to the gut, reversing the clothesline. Anderson picked up, carried over to the far side of the ring. Drops throat first across the top rope. Into the cover we go. 1, 2, no. Kick out by Anderson yet again. Reversal by Anderson, dragon screw. Calling him up to his feet. Kick to the gut. And the Heaven's Gate. Into the cover, 1, 2, no. Elkins with the kick out. That's honestly fair though, Em. Anderson on the apron. Springboard crossbody connects. Stomp to the arm. Goes for a knee to the back, but Elkins called shot lands. No, Anderson down. Elkins bolts down on the outside. Elkins back up to his feet first. Elkins taking a little time to taunt. No, caught. RKO. Into the cover. Got a 1, a 2, a 3. And your unified TCWC champion, the Dangerous Prince, Damakos Anderson. I'm just joining in on the boos. The called shot stunned Elkins on the outside. Elkins took a little time to taunt. So, Exalted, the no theme playing is part of the gimmick right now. That's why. Anderson. Not the Hateranium mines. I am pulling a Ciampa. That is the reason for the no music. But our next contest is going to be a IPWC Showcase contest. It is going to be Big representing DMW. Why is there 2 chats? I don't know. That's the real reason. We have representing TWO.
Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 205.
Ace Paragon representing the Total Wrestling Organization. Looking to win bragging rights for TWO here tonight. Ace Paragon. Figured out what Akane Shibata is going to be doing here tonight. She is the only female representative in this contest. Akane Shibata, a big one-night contract signing, looking to win bragging rights, a former world champion elsewhere. That's a good question. There are a lot of options for who Eden's opponent could be here tonight. The glorious part of being a part of the IPWC is there are a lot of doors open.
I'm not crazy! You're crazy! Especially you, Nappa! Hey!
And the third participant representing BMW. Big. And big is an understatement. This man is massive.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds.
The Big. This man represents Dead Man Wrestling. Stepping over that top rope with ease. Damn, Hydrate. That was crazy. That's a good one, though. And last but not least, the man who specifically laid down the challenge to come here tonight.
And from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 235 pounds, Danny
Danny Wheeler. Looking to prove that he is one of, if not the best, in the IPWC. Danny Wheeler has this. Not this motherfucking hillbilly bitch. Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight, aren't you? Hey, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Danielle definitely belongs in the conversation as one of the IPWC's best. Ace Paragon Akane Shibata. B.I.G. Big. Danny Wheeler. Let's get it on. This is a fatal four-way falls count anywhere match. This is an elimination contest. Akane, big superplex. No, Falcon arrow from the top rope. Big working on Paragon. Eden's opponent will be... who knows? Even if we look at the match card, there's questions. This is an elimination contest. Last person standing wins the bragging rights. And whatever. Big, no, Paragon rolls out of the way. Big drop kick to Wheeler. No, Paragon misses. Big has Wheeler. Ooh, bell clap. It very well could be Danielle. They do have a little bit of history between the two. And Danielle making an appearance in XRW is a little fortuitous timing, if you will. Springboard moonsault by Danny into the cover on Big. No, Big. Shoulder up. Pop up. Pop up German suplex. Jesus. Akane. Kendo stick. No, Wheeler reversed with a back elbow. Clothesline. Paragon. Shibata. Shibata sent into the announce table. No. Reverses course quickly with a drop kick. Big working on Wheeler in the ring. Tossing the man around like he's nothing. Big knee drop. Has him up and a running power slam. Nice little foot stomp. Oh, sits down on the chest of Wheeler. Jesus. Oh no, big man flying. Big elbow drop, damn near broke the ring. Shibata combination of strikes on the outside to Paragon. 1, 2. No, sent over the top rope is Wheeler. The fact that Big went to the top rope for an elbow drop is crazy to me. Big picking up Wheeler, running power slam plants Wheeler. Shibata into the cover on Paragon. 1, 2. No, ace with the kick out. Wheeler charges in on Big in the corner. Into the cover. Is this going to put Big away? Is Big exhausted himself already? No. Not even a 1 count. Wheeler tries to drag Big. Does not work. Danny Petty slips out the back. Reverse DDT. Up to his feet. Shibata working over Paragon. Nice. Ooh. That's fair, Em. You've had a long day. Wheeler, no. Look, we do just enough to keep Trav's career, you know, feasible. He can technically turn it around. XRW is indeed a member of the IPWC. Paragon, Hell's Gate locked in on Paragon. Is he going to tap? Is Shibata going to eliminate him? No, Shibata lets him out. Ooh, big elbow by. Ooh, nice. Trouble in Paradise. I think that's it for Paragon. 2, 3. Paragon is gone. Big covering Wheeler on the inside. No, Wheeler shoulder up. Shibata, big kick. Nice little kick to the head of Wheeler. Big kitchen sink style knee into 1. No, Shibata kicks out at 1. Wheeler focusing on Shibata, doesn't want any part of Big at the moment, but Big doesn't give him a chance with a backstabber. Oh, Akane got lucky there. Big kicks to the head of Big. Springboard drop kick. Catches Wheeler just enough to stun him. Wheeler reverses Shibata. Showing off the strength of the German suplex. 1, 2, Shibata with the shoulder up. Shibata up and fired up now. Pop-up German yet again by Wheeler on the Big. 1. No, Shibata breaks it up with a kendo stick for some reason. No, Shibata reverses what Big had in store. Shibata wanted more of a fight. Big boot by Big. No running neck snap. Jesus. The ring shook when Big missed that. Shibata reverses Wheeler. Kick to the gut. Northern Lights bomb. Into the cover. 1, 2. No. Coffin drop misses onto Wheeler. Wheeler, nice springboard. Moonsault catches both people. Oh, roll up onto Shibata. 1, 2. I am surprised Shibata got out of that. Oh, Shibata went for that tornado kick again. I am just as surprised that she kicked out. Yeah, sorry, I like money, Nix. Mandy Wheeler working the leg of Shibata. Smart move. She's deadly with those kicks. Welcome in, Ruby. Nice German suplex on again. Into the cover. 1, 2. No, Shibata with the shoulder up. Shibata rolls out of the ring. Big gut wrench German. Into the cover yet again. 1, 2. No, big with the shoulder up. Wheeler sent to the outside. It's Shibata and Big on the inside of the ring. Kick to the body of Big. Not sure how much effectiveness that is going to do. Coffin drop lands this time. Shibata to the top rope. Stop sign in hand of Wheeler. Bean Shibata with it, knocking her off the top rope. Carrying Big over into the corner. Snake eyes. Springboard moonsault right on that stop sign. Wheeler to the top rope, hauling Shibata up to her feet. Corkscrew arm drag. Tips up after the tornado kick. Powerbomb to Shibata. Backslide on the Big. 1, 2. Wheeler eliminates Big. Going for a ripcord knee on Shibata. Sends Shibata back into the ring. What is Wheeler planning on? Wheeler sends Shibata into the ref. This time sends her off the ropes. Pop up. Jump onto the stop sign. 1, 2, 3. Danny Wheeler is your winner. Two eliminations in that match. One, 2, 3. Wheeler eliminates Shibata. Congratulations, Daddy Wheeler. Big victory, winning the IPWC Showcase. That is our second contest down. And we're just now about an hour into this, so let's go. That's fair, stab Twitch. Twitch is kind of shit sometimes. That is fair. There is a good chance Mia does lose that belt here tonight. Damn. Wheeler been through the ringer recently. And our next contest is going to be the first of two men's semi-final Road to Conquest tournament matches. It is going to be Hokage taking on Fresh King. Hokage, the leader of Fresh do be hating clowns. You gotta ask him why he hates clowns, man. Hokage, the weird one. I think another question is, when did clowns get so popular in wrestling? And at least it's not Doink, however. That's fair. I fucking love Doink the Clown. I love Doink's entrance. Kage writhing around in the center of the... His name's Doink. Kage writhing in the center of the ring, telling the camera to come closer as the lights come up. Hokage is indeed one of Ruby's creations. And introducing his opponent, a new or old side of King. It is Fresh King, looking to punch his ticket to the finals of the Road to Conquest.
25 pounds.
That's honestly fair, King. It throws me off a little too when I talk about King. Especially when you're in chat. But Fresh. Setting the hammer down. Ready. That's fair, King. It loves you, not it loves you 3000. No. Oh no. Hokage, fresh, big moves to start off. Both men missing. Crucifix backslide. No, not even a 1 count. Fresh, a very known commodity to certain members of the NEPW roster, namely Sky Flores, a former mixed tag team champion with her. Nice Hurricanrana by Hokage. Nice moonsault by Hokage into the cover on Fresh. No, Fresh with the shoulder up. Hokage looking in control of this contest so far. Fresh unable to get out of the gate, but right as I say that, big headbutt drops Hokage. Fresh sent into the barricade. Nice. Not Tony Stank. Nice legs trip by Fresh. Raining down punches onto Hokage and a stomp to the midsection. Fresh leg DDT on. This is a NEPW rules match, so the count out is a 20 count. Fresh breaking the count at 8. Nice running Hurricanrana by Hokage. Ooh, moonsault misses. I don't know, Ruby. There was still about...
I'm not crazy! You're crazy! Especially you, Nappa! Hey!
Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Oh, Hokage stealing the spit and punt kick combo from Fresh. Into the cover. 1, 2, shoulder up. Nice double axe handle onto Fresh. Fresh kips up, however. Both men missing what they're going for. Hokage down and out currently. Springboard frog splash misses. God damn it, Harold. Into the cover. 1, 2, no. Thank you, Harold. Big punch to the stomach. Fresh reverse. Duck under. Nice. No, sent to the outside is Hokage. Lucas is not Harold. Lucas is Shoshila. King. No. Back and forth he should go. King and sent over to the far corner. No, King busted open underneath the mask. Hokage climbing up to the top. Big body splash connects us. restarting the count with a nice step up enziguri. Diving famous there. Ooh, traps the arm, working both arms. But no, Hokage fights out. Both men given everything they've got. Trying to book their ticket to XRW Uprising on August 14th. For a chance to be crowned the first men's Conquest champion. Hokage sent back towards the ring. No. Dragged over. King now sends Hokage back into the ring. Springboard frog splash connects this time. Rolling Hokage over into the cover. We've got a 1. We've got a 2. No. Hokage kicks out at 2. Blackout. Hokage back up. It is not a 10 count, it is a 20 count in New England. Big kick to the gut, sit out X Factor. Busting King. Oh. It is longer than the circuit count, because still in the circuit there was too many damn countouts. Sent back into the ring as Hokage. Nice destroyer plants Fresh. 1, 2, no, Fresh with a kick. Hauling Fresh back up to his feet. Springboard Hurricanrana. Hurricanrana sends Fresh to the second rope. Goes for the 619. No, King kips back up, but stunned. King on instinct back to his feet. This might cost him, actually. Snake Eyes from the powerbomb position. Big kick to the face, breaks up whatever Hokage had planned. Running Dragon Cutter. But Hokage kips up. No! Hokage caught with the Venom spit into the punt. 1, 2, no! Hokage with the shoulder up. Hokage keeps going for the springboard, however, keeps getting caught. Sit out. Gutbuster. Stomping away at the chest of Hokage. King pulling him up to his feet. Big headbutt, Devil inside. Is that gonna do it? 1, 2, 3. Your winner. And moving on to the finals is Fresh King. Also, what is good, Fresh? How are you doing? That was one hell of a match, Fresh. Both men gave it everything they had. But in the end, Fresh able to outlast Hokage. With the devil inside.
Here is your winner,
King will... No, I'm sorry. King will be waiting to see who his opponent on Thunder will be. Also, I believe I have a special guest.
Do you?
Do I?
Do you have a special guest?
I don't know, man. Sounds like I do. Unless I'm just hearing shit again. Which could be.
I mean, collective insanity is an option.
That is true. Everybody, welcome back to Commentary. Timothy Harold.
Thank you very much.
It is a pleasure to have you here on our cross-branded event, sir.
From what I've seen, it has been an exciting evening.
It has been an exciting evening so far. 3 matches in, and a lot has happened.
What do you mean by a lot?
Well, my good sir, just in case you missed it, the opening contest did not...
I'm not crazy! You're crazy! Especially you, Nappa!
did not bode well for the future of the circuit. The Dangerous Prince was able to yet again defeat Eric Elkins and take the Skyline Championship.
You know, I never thought I would be joining the, fuck that guy crew, but the Prince might be converting me.
I mean, he's definitely been a little smarmy bitch lately, to put it lightly. Or not to put it lightly. He has not made many fans recently.
I don't know what caused him and Olivia to go off the deep end, but at least it doesn't seem like Roxy's there yet.
That is true, but we'll have to see. We will have to see our next contest, however. Hope you're ready for your pipes, sir. It's been a good minute since you've commentated a match.
Oh, I'm prepared, don't worry.
Our next contest is an Ascension rule or Ascendant rules match, if I am not mistaken. That is the next contest.
Provided I'm not dying, I haven't tried to take a sip of my drink anyway. Lately? What do you mean, lately? And
What?
hello, everybody.
Can we cease the yappa? No. I'm aware I'm not ready yet, sir. Exalted. You can calm yourself. I'm getting things set up to where they need to be.
Ladies
Do, 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 do,
Harold, you shut your whore mouth. There we go.
Look, you guys always give me so much shit for how the circuit runs.
That's fair.
All I can do is return the favor.
That is so fair. I deserve it. But introducing first, accompanied by none other than the Women's Vanquisher Champion. It is Lilith Matsumoto. Harold, we know you are such a big fan of The Fallen when they've made their impact on the circuit.
Look, they're impressive in the ring. I can't deny that. But, oh boy, that trio did not need Rita and Sky also saying hello.
The final testament, one of the most dominant factions in TCWC history. Dominating not only the mid-card, but the capital scene as well. And currently in possession of the Featherweight Tag Team Championships. And a chance to add even more. This is an interesting little contest. If you think about it, both Mia and Lilith are quasi-proteges of Sky Flores.
Well, on paper, Lilith is potentially the more successful protege. Mia has been a bit of a terror, at least in the circuit side.
Mia has been quite successful in the mid-card, not quite able to make the jump fully into the main event scene like Lilith has.
I can't believe Sky Flores is a face in such over.
I mean, it is definitely something not many people thought they would see. Myself included. But just so you in the chat are aware, Harold, would you like to give a rundown of Ascendant rules?
I would be happy to give a rundown of how the Ascendant Championship matches work. It is a best of 3 falls. Countouts are allowed as falls, and DQs are also treated as falls. There's no submissions in this match. It is exclusively 3 best of 3 pinfalls.
See, this is our second champion versus champion contest of the night. However, the NEPW Women's Championship is not on the line here tonight. Mia made the challenge exclusively to Matsumoto, claiming she wanted the best of the best.
I have to say, I am hoping that Mia can find the better side of Lilith tonight. I do not need more Fallen claiming belts in my circuits.
They are currently in control of the Vanquisher and Featherweight Tag Team Championships. A nice little flatliner by Mia Frisco.
Not to mention, for an extended period, they held every single potential belt for them on Tussle.
That is true. Last season was quite a run for not only the Fallen, but the Final Testament. Mia on the defensive for a majority of this match so far, but able to get the head scissor takeover.
The thing we've seen with many of the Friscos, though, is that they can take a bit more of a beating than potentially expected, including those who married into the fair.
That is very true. We saw that with Claire Frisco on Friday night during the 3 stages of Purgatory with Inks, as she calls herself now. That was a bloodbath, to say the least. Matsumoto diving knee to the face of Frisco.
Pinfall,
Oh,
only getting about a 1.5 count thus far.
see Cassidy
Mia
attempting to
could
swipe.
not.
Reckoning connects.
Into another pinfall. There's 2. almost getting the 3, but not yet.
We have to think we are close to seeing our first fall. No, the lights have went out. And Frisco's standing.
I thought we were about to see a little reckoning of her own there.
That would have been quite poetic. But Frisco in control of the match for the moment, but no, Matsumoto slips out, clubbing a low to the back, goes for a package pile driver.
Not gonna be able to find it though. Nice clothesline on me to try and regain control.
Ooh, runs right into the knee of Lilith, but fights out of the half and half.
Battle of counters for the moment. Mia the one left standing.
And as we saw, to your point in the previous contest, Hokage put up quite the fight before he was finally vanquished.
Cool window.
Hello, Michael. So Cold Window will be seen here later tonight. Mandible Claw by Frisco.
More shades of sky here.
Lilith fights out. Punches to
Hello,
the face.
Michael. Please don't kill Ruggiero. Is that going to be enough for the first fall?
No. Frisco with the shoulder up at the last moment.
The resilience of the entire Frisco family is just not legal.
They are able. It's too late. He's already dead. Frisco busted open. Nice German belly to belly suplex. And that is the first fall.
Mia, please. I don't think I asked for much. I knew it was the Eric and Damakos match. I knew how things were expected to potentially go based on their history. I feel like I don't ask for much.
Ooh, Lilith busted open off the ring post.
Calling the Mandible Claw the Joker's laugh is diabolical.
Ooh, Matsumoto head first off the apron.
The fact that that implies that Mia is laughing while delivering that is horrifying.
That is a very Skyforest-esque thing to do.
Cassidy not having much of an impact thus far.
Surprisingly, Mia falls just short.
Too much ambition.
Hello, Blitz. Welcome in.
Jackson.
Running senton, not able to connect. Lilith immediately after the legs of Frisco.
Matsumoto looking for the pin. There's 2. Thank you, Mia. Thank you.
With the shoulder up somehow.
I didn't even catch that. Someone played with that turnbuckle pad.
I believe it was Cassidy finally making her presence known in this match. Running elbow strike.
This is heading up. Mia, please.
Quickly pulling herself up by the ropes. double ace, Spinebuster, Shades of the Dangerous Prince.
There's one. There's two. Thank you, Mia. Thank you.
Mia with the shoulder up somehow.
I don't know how you do it, but please do it again.
And she does.
Yes.
How Mia is still in this match is beyond me.
So I assure you, I am a completely neutral commentary.
Into the cover of the Destroyer. 1, 2. No. Matsumoto with the shoulder.
Cardiac arrest right now, hoping Mia can win. I can have hopes and dreams too. It's allowed. I can be the Herald of Hope.
Will the Herald of Hope get what he wants? Nice little wheelbarrow bulldog off the springboard.
This might be dazed enough. Whoa.
Back elbow. Wheelbarrow DDT spikes Lilith.
Lilith keeps stirring back up though. However, what in the
Nasty boot to the face.
it's 2? 1, 2, 1 are the falls.
Maniac Destroyer, I kind of like it. Mandible Claw again. However, there is no submissions in this match.
And regardless of if there was, Lilith manages to fight out, at least for the moment.
Contest. Women 1-to-1.
Matsumoto in control for the moment, but Mia fighting out of the corner. It's caught. That ring awareness, though, out of Lilith. As much as the Fallen do piss me off, I do have to give respect where it is due. And Cassidy ensuring that things can at least begin to favor Matsumoto, but walking straight into waiting Mia, but Lilith fights out.
Lilith sends big uppercut, sends her off. No. Violet dreams.
No. 1, Mia, please.
2.
Mia, please. No.
Lilith Matsumoto is your winner. And your new ascendant champion. You have
a long and happy reign.
You have to think the Fallen are gonna be joining the Nexus Club on the Last Time and Now tour.
I'm so happy.
War. Look at the bruising on Matsumoto's neck and face. This victory does indeed make Lilith Matsumoto a triple Triple Crown champion in the circuit.
Yay!
Yay! The Fallen capture yet another championship. Don't we love it? Now let me switch the screen that Harold gets to see. I really need to just...
It's fine, Exalted, it's fine. I'm only heavily tilted.
It's fine. Ad break ends in
I'm
about...
going to employ violence.
You know what, that's fair. The Fallen deserve violence, if anything else. The Fallen have been nothing if not a persistent thorn in the side of not only the circuit, but now here in New England. I'm just killing time until the ad break ends.
Imagine people having ads.
Right.
You can get rid of those.
You can, by giving me a subscription.
Let me fill their car with Turks and freight electrical wires, please.
No. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not crazy! You're crazy! Especially you, Napa!
A. I love the A at the end from Napa. It's beautiful. Hydrate, let us know when you are back. Oh, trust me, there's people to take care of the Fallen problem. It's just a matter of no one's been able to... Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you, Cole.
Out of that jail at last.
Much appreciated, Cole. Look, King, I'm gonna change that somehow. You're gonna start getting subs, I swear to God. Somehow, some way, I'm getting you ads.
No one has to sub to you yet.
Our next contest is going to be...
The following contest is an open challenge and is for the National Championship.
Ignore the open challenge bit. It's for a reason. We'll see why momentarily. Also, look at the new NEPW National Championship. The Venom-inspired Macy Alistair. Thank you very much. Yes, anti-venom. Exalted.
This is not a competitor I'm familiar with.
Macy, exclusive to New England, the youngest member of the Cyber Psychos family. Coincidentally, the only one to capture a championship. And her opponent. It's not music I'm used to. Whoa! That is a...
This is Casey?
That is the new look for Casey Dominguez.
I don't believe you.
I'm not sure I believe
that's
it.
Casey. That's not Casey. There's no way.
This is such a different vibe. She's human?
What happened to the skull fade? The slow walk to the ring?
Doll stare? What?
I missed something.
I did too, and I've been here every week. Maybe it has to do with what she's been saying. The video packages from her have been a little bit
Introducing the challenger.
strange, even for her.
Casey Dominguez.
I'm so confused.
Me too, buddy.
Leave it there. I will not. I will not.
From Oakland, California, the
Can't make me.
champion, the Psycho May Alistair.
This is... wow. It's the first defense for Maisie of the national championship. First defense of the national championship, period.
So, do we think that false Casey fights the same style as real Casey?
I don't know. I'm kind of scared to find out. Yes. No, I don't know what it is, but I see it. Casey. The defensive to start the match, but no. Good call. That ain't. Gotcha. I'd say Harold would probably know that more about it.
Old Angels. Where's Horace?
Nice senton.
Where's the blood? Where's the blood?
On Maisie's left arm.
Okay. Sorry, I got time here for a second. No, exalted. We're talking about two different portions of the blade. Do you know the death comes? Do you know of the Black Raid? Because that's what I am referencing when I yell Horus. Oh. Anywho. Back into the ring for Maisie and False Casey.
False Casey, I love that. Nice, around the world DDT.
No. Every single faction of the Blood Angels, every single subfaction has the Black Rays. No one goes, as the Black Rays might have more acceptance of the Black.
Yeah, I'm not
But every
sure
single
what
one of them has
2K
a
was
death
doing.
All of them got a
Sorry.
death.
I didn't realize you texted me. Casey slips out of the body slam.
Casey trying to stay in control for the moment.
Nice. Oh, Casey reversed.
Maisie got her up. Oh!
Into the cover, we got a 1. Only a 1 count.
Alistair getting Dominguez back up. Into that drop, and now he's set up in the corner. Waiting for something.
Nice. 1.
Right into the pinfall.
His Reboot Destroyer. Casey in trouble. Called back up to her feet. Nice meteor.
Nice evasion.
One.
Just trying to stay in control, or at least I think to regain control. But denied from doing some nice counter there out of Maisie. And eyeing Casey as she rises in the corner. Alistair. Off the ropes. Two. I remembered her Twitch stop buffering. That's a really long move, man. Dominguez trying to return the favor, but reversed on the Irish whip. Is Dominguez with a nice elbow. And we're into the opposite corner once again.
Innovative little bit of offense there by Casey.
Regardless of whether or not this is Casey or not, that is a creative bit of offense, which is what she is known for.
Nice little suplex style cutter there.
Dominguez staying on the offensive as best as she can.
Another one.
Hurley. Not even looking for it.
Nice reverse. No, Dominguez not going for a pin at all.
And Maisie barely fighting back right now.
But Maisie slips out of the suplex pin. One.
Gets broken open.
Ambitious moonsault attempt.
Was that ambitious or just misjudged?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Ambitiously misjudged.
If there's a you gotta learn the meta moment, that's it. That's not an efficient tactic.
That is definitely one of them. Maisie to the top. Hails the meteor. And the feet on the ropes. 1, 2. No! Maisie steals the win! What? Fucking feet on the ropes. I think there's gonna be a rematch on
Here is your winner,
Thunder.
and still national champion, the
Maisie's playing with the ropes.
Fuck.
Why are your champions like this, New England?
Your guess is as good as mine. Are you wanting to run it back right now? So I don't think we have time for that. I got 10 more matches. But I will
gladly Smack her ass back to factory reset.
I will gladly
Oh
run it back
my
on
God.
Thunder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was some very too WWE ass booking for the end of that match, honestly. That was unfortunate for the amount of work you put in. Damn. But
On the bright side, it does set up a very easy way to continue the feud.
that is very true. We do have that in the back pocket.
2 months of work just to have to continue a feud is frustrating. But at least it wasn't a decisive defeat.
That is very true.
I realize you wanted that to be the end. I realize. But it could be worse.
It could be. Give me just a second to update champion news. If I can spell, Jesus.
No, there's no spelling here. We don't do that here.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what we do and don't do here. But moving into our next match, number 6 of 15. It is going to be the members of the Fallen that have not competed here tonight. Is going to be Morgan Reed. It is going to be Cassidy Lee. It is taking on Emmy Time and the Fallen. Ignore the music, it's fine.
Yay, more Fallen. Woo.
The Fallen verse. Also, thank you for the follow, Defective Winters. Much appreciated. I do like Maisie's new entrance.
The following champion versus champion contest is a tornado tag team.
I know very little about Maisie, but I really like that mask in general. So I'm biased towards liking it because I like that mask.
Are you wanting me to VOD the specific matches? Because my whole fucking things are... streams are VOD. And introducing the champions of New England's Women Tag Team Division.
Introducing the champions, the women.
I have such mixed feelings about this. 3/4 of this match Anytime is fine. I have no problem with any time.
I can do that, Ash. This is a bit of a different Sky than you are used to, Mr. Harold.
Supposedly.
So far, it has been. We will see if she maintains that.
I love Face Sky. Don't you dare stop hating on her. I am predisposed to treating Sky Flores as a heel.
That is very true.
The Cruiserweight Tag Team Champions and the Women's Martial Arts Champions.
Wish, hello. M is like the only person that I think really remembers Face Sky. The Fallen, the current reigning TCWC Featherweight Tag Team Champions.
The only thing that could bias to me more is Undisputed Elite showing up for this match.
Oh, that. Speaking of the Undisputed Elite, of course, Em. I'm glad you took the opportunity. The Undisputed Elite Sid Matsumoto will be up in just a couple of matches.
Yay!
Looking to punch her ticket to the XRW PLE named Uprising. Sky Flores and Emily, Morgan Reed, Cassidy Lee. This is a tornado tag anything goes contest.
Anytime getting grounded early and former protege going after the teacher.
That's fair, Em. I know how much you love the hat. Big knee strike into the shotgun drum kick.
Sky fighting back, but now getting caught by Morgan. Sent into the far corner. Both members of the Fallen now looking at Emmy.
Big running knee by Sky.
Fighting back are Sky and Embo. Emily catching her beautifully. Power bomb position and an electric chair drop there onto Sky by Reed. And now Emily
Repaying the favor.
nice face buster.
With the kendo stick off Morgan's head. The Fallen in momentary control, but Emily reverses on the outside.
Cassidy and Sky having a back and forth for the majority of this match on their side, and Morgan and Emily on theirs.
Sky also the reason Cassidy is the reigning women's Vanquisher champion. Having relinquished said championship to her before the end of season 3 of TCWC.
Nice little face buster there. Flores onto Reed, but a big elbow gets Morgan back into control for the moment.
Flores fights out.
Misjudgment there by Emmy. Emily getting back on the offensive, this time against Cassidy, and a nice armbar. Slowly sliding out though is Lee.
So, thinking about it, all 3 of the women who have competed in TCWC in this match are former Vanquisher champions. Former or current?
That's really funny actually.
Cassidy, the
I
current
didn't
women's
realize.
Vanquisher. Sky and Morgan, both former women's Vanquisher champions. It's probably because I moved my mic away from my mouth so I could take a drink.
Trying to turn the favor with the targeting of the arm there.
Oh, Psycho
Flores
Cutter.
getting caught by Reed. The attempt is in, but broken up quickly by Emily.
Emily, steel chair off the back of her head. Ooh. Emmy busted open. Villain lock by Cassidy.
Guy trying to escape. Manages to fight out.
Belly to belly suplex attempt. Reverse. Ooh, Sky lands right on top of that chair.
Fallen, please do not go 2 for 2 on the evening. I need some good news.
Emmy with a pin. No. Morgan kicks out before the 1 count.
Oh, he went for noggin. Your noggin shot in the cover.
Insult to injury on the outside by Sky.
Joy's a little bit indecisive on what she wants to do for the moment, though. Emily, though. Emily Morgan off the ropes. And there's a clash!
Into the cover, but no, Cassidy there to break it up immediately.
Ooh, I saw a lot of those. Someone went home injured. Hopefully that will not be the case tonight.
For good, if I'm not mistaken. But Emmy did take that chair forward Russian leg sweep right on the chair.
Ooh, revive the pin attempt. Guy, though, getting taken down.
Breaking her open with that headbutt.
Fallen in control right now. No.
Oh,
Morgan, no.
Armbar through the chair. But no, reversed. Ooh! Throat first.
Deserve.
Sky sent up and over. No, reversal. Rena knockout on Sky.
There's 2.
Sky shoulder up off the RKO.
Emily need to start fighting back.
Sky doing just that in the ring currently. Emmy on the outside struggling with Cassidy just a bit. Cassidy in the ring. No, Morgan kicks out at 1.
Hey, Rena taught me that.
Big forearm. Venom spit. Or poison mist. Into the cover. No, only a 1 count.
Sky, you good?
She's possessed, it's fine.
Still?
She's always possessed. You can see the blood from Emmy on the mat. At least I think it's from Emmy.
Throwing Cassidy into the corner. Nice scoop slam.
I believe landed on that kendo stick.
Heading up, but Morgan there to interrupt, but does not do so.
Dragon Rana. Echoes of Asylum.
And they are not done.
The wife duo determined to leave here as double champions. Misses
that variant of the cold shot will not be landed.
Be the second called shot we've seen on the night. Elkins unfortunately ate one on the outside.
Of all the moves to eat on the outside, That was probably one of the least bad.
It could have been a
change the number of it.
could have been a terminal trigger.
Nice combo there out of Morgan.
Cassidy Sky. Phantom Spike
Not the thumb of death.
into the Black Widow's kiss. Sky showing that side of her is still alive and well.
Oh, Blue will not get the victory. But Lee is isolated right now.
Spinning heel kick.
Morgan can't come in to help.
Lee with the kick out. Oh, Sky sent rib first into the steel steps.
The Fallen's starting to fight back. I want to say that Sky and Emily were getting into control of things, but the Fallen trying to prove me wrong. However, still isolated. Another clash. Morgan's up on her feet, but going for on the offensive. And not looking for the pin.
Going to the defense of her wife. I don't know why y'all are saying y'all don't get paid. This ain't WLO. Y'all get paid perfectly fine.
Are people allowed to retire in NEPW?
Yes. They can retire anytime they choose. Exalted, I will make your pay a sandwich. I swear to God. Sky picking up the steel chair.
Exclusively give them their pay in the equivalent of sandwiches.
Oh. Emmy set up.
Good night, Cassidy, perhaps. There's two, and there's three. It'll be any time with Sky Flores.
And your new featherweight tag team champions.
Thank you.
It be Emmy time. Unifying the two tag team championships here tonight.
No, they may be unified away from me, but I'm happy the Fallen don't have them.
That is very fair. New tag team champions are the wife duo of Sky Flores and Emmy Time. But our next contest is going to be originally a match that was only for a spot in the finals of the Road to Conquest tournament. Yeah, go get ready for stream, man. It will be the reigning TCWC. Or not, Jesus Christ. It will not be the reigning TCWC anything. It will be the reigning NEPW television champion, Christian Warner, taking on Kane Alistair. And this time, the television championship is indeed on the line here tonight.
You know, I forgot we didn't have cameras on because I was giving my camera a look when you said TCWC.
That's so fair. Yes, I know screen.
Screen! Screen!
I think I'm going to take the evaluate.
Hardly wants to make a clip of that so you can have your own screen command that's just us getting the screen.
I need to get one that says screen, probably, but it's fine for now. Thank you. I made it myself.
No, I'm going to need to get you to give me some context on who our competitors are.
Christian Warner, a man who bust onto the scene here in the early days of New England pro wrestling, quickly capturing the inaugural television championship at Ascension and has held it ever since. Defended that belt 3 times successfully, I believe. That's new music.
I don't like that you keep saying that.
I don't like that it keeps happening to me. Work. Kane. The big man of the Cyber Psychos, of which our current national champion is a part of. I believe Kane, the father of Macy and Darby Alistair, who has given Warner the biggest test of his championship reign thus far, but was unable to capture the belt, looking to not only avenge that loss here tonight, but punch his ticket to face Fresh King in the finals of the Road to Conquest tournament. Will Warner's hubris get the better of him here tonight?
Overconfidence does indeed be a slow and insidious goal.
That is true. This match originally a non-title contest. Warner agreeing to put the title on the line.
So in this ring, Low is frequently generous.
Warner, one of 2 remaining inaugural champions here in New England, alongside the current reigning tag team champions in the Undisputed Elite. Kane starting off hot, misses the kick, however.
Warner's looking happy to let Kane decide the initial pace of things. Quickly getting back on the offensive.
You're right. Maisie is the inaugural national champion. Inaugural from the first set of belts I introduced.
Moonsault missing out of Warner. And Kane back on the offensive now, trying to force the air out of the lungs of Christian.
Christian
Cannot maintain control of that hook.
back and forth they go. Warner keeping control, but no, right as I say that.
Whoever gets control of this is going to have an advantage for the rest of the match, I have to imagine. Neither one of them taking too much offense thus far, but not even choosing to stay in the grapple. Quick takedown after he gains control, but it is Warner staying on the offensive, dropping him across the top. This is Snake Eyes.
That is true. The Psychos have shown they are technically sound when it comes down to it. Warner, a bit of an all-around wrestler. He's got a bit of flying, technicality, brawling. Very little the man can't do.
Christian, good combination. Bulldog into the center of the ring, and he is not done yet.
Going
Rather,
back
one of them
and forth.
going into a set of traded blows.
So Kane with the advantage thus far. No, hockey fight.
Stepping away, but it does appear to be Kane who gets control in the end of it. Going into that corner. Stare.
Nice. Spin kick in the corner. Warner quick to roll to the outside.
Gotta say, I'm impressed by the acrobatic ability of Kane, considering that his children are competing.
That is very true. Oh, black hole slam.
Gonna be enough. Only two for now.
It's an early 2 count considerably. Or considering. Nice little springboard moonsault off the bottom rope into the cover. Got a 1 no shoulder.
Christian stalking Alistair.
Takes him down.
Sharpshooter has been locked in. It will not be enough. Kane managed to force his way out in a nice spin.
I think it might have been Warner's move, but no Warner.
Kane.
Is he gonna make
trying
Warner
to put a
tap?
Quick end to the
No. Stunner.
doesn't quite take down Kane this time, and fighting out without much of a problem after that stunner is Alistair. Big shot, second one of the night. Whether this one ends differently, does successfully land the moonsault this one.
Kick to the gut by Kane. Sit out power.
They've not been giving us much time to just talk about the match outside of what they are doing.
Warner with a nice inverted suplex. 1, 2.
Getting closer is Warner though.
Both men, gotta think, are teetering on the edge of being out of this contest. Warner
pace of this, Ronald's got to be running on fumes in the near future. This has been very fast-paced.
It has been. This has been one of the faster-paced matches of the night. Curb stomps.
Early kick out or not, who has made it?
Working the ribs and the back of Kane. Gotta think that'll help with the sharpshooter.
I would say wisely giving a chance to breathe is Warner Christian heading straight back outside of the ring.
Look at the welts on Kane's body.
Even Warner's looking bruised.
Not much better looking. Both men. This has been a small war.
But I'm just saying, for how quickly these two have been working, the fact that either one of them is still standing while that beat up is impressive on its own.
I agree 100%. It's been a war between these two. Remember, this is a 20 count in New England.
Did I just witness witchcraft?
I think so. Nice German suplex folds Kane in half. Into the cover. 1, 2. Kane managing to kick out at 2. Dominator.
Up.
No.
Both of them hanging on to the outside. Kane, though, was the one waiting. Champion starting to lose a lot of momentum now. Why do I speak? Step on the outside. Warner's looking to put Kane away.
Kane is busted open now off of that knee strike. Kane catching his breath in the ring. Warner also taking some time to catch his breath.
Have to imagine both of them are just trying to make sure they have enough energy for their next little flurry.
Big super kick.
Kane in control. Got a nice close.
Pop-up spear.
Warner. Is it going to be enough?
What?
This is only walk and the long goes on stretch.
That might be how this ends.
At what point do you as a ref just have to call a match because people are being too beaten up?
As we've seen at the circuit, that line's hard to find, man. And just look at what happened to Hannah, Roxy, and Haley.
Try not to think about it too much.
I'm sure you're not the only one. The Graves, the family
I
has...
need to. I do not need to repeat any of that tonight.
Jeez. Kane battering Warner on the floor. This has been one hell of a match.
Kane seems to have gained complete control. Warner does not fight out of that choke slam. Or side slam.
Sent back into the ring, into the cover. Got a one. We got a two.
There's
No, what?
What? Can I get on your guys' diet plans?
Right. 1, 2,
There's 2.
3.
And we have a
I am shocked. The reign of Warner has come to an end. And Kane is your new television champion. He will head to Thunder to take on Fresh King.
these match papers in a week. I'll be surprised.
Jeez. That match was insane. Oh. Also, we have a bit of a flashback. Immediately after the controversial national championship finish, Maisie's music fades out, leaving a stunned crowd to turn to Casey. She's propped herself in the corner, a mix of emotions on her face as the crowd still processes the night. Casey walks to the center of the ring, takes a long look around the arena, a small smile forming on her face. Not using a mic, Casey says, "Thank you. And you're on for Thunder, Alistair." She stops at the apron, looking again at the mic sitting in the ring. A brief moment. Casey puts the mic down on the mat, staring at it worryingly long before going through the ropes. She stops at the apron, looking again at the mic sitting in the ring. A brief moment of seriousness hits her as she smacks the apron before going up the ramp and to the back. Ash, shut the fuck up. I used to have a stutter and it comes back every once in a while.
We don't do English in these parts.
We do not. I, unfortunately have a bit of the derp. If you know what I mean.
Hey, at least you don't call tables chairs.
That is very true. I'm not the one that has the alert in my Twitch chat. Yeah, Harold. I'll let Harold explain that while I update Champion News.
The first season of TCWC, there was a command that was made for my chat because I kept calling tables chairs and chairs tables. So I actually think it's still there. If you do exclamation point chair, it'll say that that table is not a chair. And if you exclamation mark table, it's that chair is not a table. because I just kept always saying the other one.
Oh,
My brain could not do it.
that's fair. Cole, you have a rematch if you wish to take it. I figure a best of 3 is on the table. But our next... Oh, Hell in a Cell. Interesting. We'll see what Warner has to say about that. Our next contest is going to be for the NEPW TCWC X Division Championship. It will be the challenger Lucas Amorin taking on the reigning champion Mai Sakamoto. The cross-promotional title on the line. Lucas Amorin, a former Capital champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Action Championship.
Go, Mora!
Lucas Amorin, who had quite the debut in the Road to Conquest tournament, securing a victory over Trav and putting on one hell of a performance against the then television champion, Christian Warner, in the second round. Did enough to impress the board of NEPW and TCWC to be awarded this title shot, especially given his history over in the circuit.
That's the question.
We definitely see Amorin, no doubt about how talented this man is. But Sakamoto is equally as talented and hungry, and looking to become the first to defend that X Division championship.
Sorry, I just looked at that. And I just saw the personality that he
I love it. Very good with the singers. But I will leave you to it for just a moment, sir. I need to run to the restroom real quick.
problem. Please welcome your reigning X Division Champion, Mai Sakamoto. Been on a very strong hot streak here in NEPW. she can secure a successful defense, it could be a very good opportunity for Maya to start climbing up the divisions. Let's see how things play out. Warren is not a slouch, and this is going to be a war. If what I know about these two comes to fruition.
Introducing the challenger from Brazil, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Ace Lucas from Kamakura, Kanagawa, Japan, the Action Champion, the Psycho Mike Sakamoto.
I have returned.
Welcome back. That did not take long.
That just really helped me. Like Lather said, now. Morin. Sakamoto.
We already have one new NEPW champion on the night. Will we have two?
I have heard of a Gatorade bottle, yes. But I figured Harold would be more than able to handle the load, and it lets me get him back for the amount of times he left me alone on commentary on his channel. Is that right, buddy?
Silence.
Warren working the arms of Sakamoto.
Warren in control for the moment.
Welcome back, Exalted. Big close. Take some Warren down.
Starting to increase as both of them try and fight for control. My, for the moment, getting the better end of Amorin.
She snatched Amorin off those ropes.
Sweet neckbreaker, and Amorin taking some time to feel the energy of the crowd as Mai rises. On the corner is the champion, challenger. Being turned around but evaded. Sakamoto. Turned around, nice elbow drop onto the throat of Amorin.
Warren in control.
First pinfall of the match, being about a 1.5, almost 2, but not quite there yet.
Oh, Destino.
Both of them
Sakamoto
down
down.
to Sakamoto actually slowed her rise up to her feet. But it was pulled up against the force of Amorin. Roll up. There's one, only one.
I totally forgot to make that show. And special.
Sakamoto. Wow. Calling Lucas back up to his feet. Amorin, still dazed, gets caught in a scoop and dragged over to the opposite corner and flung towards the center of the ring. Up to that top rope. Splash will not land. Lung blower self-delivered. Courtesy of some risen knees out of the morning. These two continue to roll. Sakamoto not quite able to get into control, and Amorin this time off the ropes does not get caught in a bit of a roundhouse there.
Sakamoto back in control quickly.
Oh, you're looking to try and put Amorin away.
One, two butterflies, and butterflies sit out face master.
And we have a quick end here. One, there's two.
Oh, welcome back, King.
Long live the king!
Morin, nice, snap dragon. One, two. Big drop kick.
Morin actually had the range for that thrust kick. I'm actually surprised. And the mirror work on my back up to her feet.
Meteora. Everything crashes.
I may be hearing everybody enough now you are encrypted. People question whether or not you truly exist. And whether or not you're an alien. Champion and challenger looking relatively evenly matched thus far, but there's a Rocket Man.
Into the cover.
There's two.
No jawbreaker by Sakamoto reverses what Amorin had planned.
I think there's about to be a war in the chat.
I think you are correct. I'm just gonna let it happen. Nice. Elbow drop by Sakamoto. Into the cover. One, two.
There's two. Not enough yet. Sakamoto, though, not done. Other elbow drop.
But Amorin reverses the Irish whip. No, Sakamoto reverses. Going for the triple butterfly again.
Is Amorin outpaced? Is this going to be done?
This might be it. One, two, three.
My Sakamoto is still your NEPW X Division champion.
No,
Why did you district manager call me that?
that was a great match. Both people put everything on the line during that. Yes, I did. About the name.
Here is your winner, and still Action Champion, the Psycho Sakamoto.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I forgot that you're actively still trying to get Homegirl out of there. I thought for whatever reason she was already gone. At least I hoped. And hydrate. See, I didn't skip it this time. Oh, she will be Thursday? Bet. Oh, that's when you go
This
back to
time.
work, isn't it?
There's always next time hydrate.
I skipped it the first time on accident, though.
There's always more times it can be skipped.
I mean, you're not wrong. Lord knows I am good at botching things sometimes. But as I update champion news, you lost your husband. How did you lose your husband? No. It will be the finals for the Women's Road to Conquest tournament. It will...
Just ask him for a sweet treat. He'll reappear.
Yeah, that part. It'll be representing the undisputed elite. It will be Sin Matsumoto
Oh!
taking on Jane Alistair of the Cyber Psychos, looking for a clean sweep here tonight.
Not boo. Undisputed jobber. I choose to remain a neutral party because I'm amused. Being a neutral third party in this amuses.
You are known for your disdain of the undisputed elite, making it very clear on circuit broadcasts.
Yes, and?
Nothing, just let it get out there.
I'm an unbiased commentator who's making me unbiased. There are only two people who officially made me unbiased.
I mean, that's fair.
The undisputed elite and the fallen.
I think Nexus Club is getting up there real quick.
Oh, yeah, they're getting there. They're getting there. They currently have a redeeming quality.
Is that just Roxy?
Mm-hmm.
Alistair looking to make it a clean sweep for the Cyber Psychos here tonight. Maisie and Kane both retaining and capturing singles gold. Jane looking to be New England's representative at the PLEXRW Uprising.
More like questionable beginnings.
Damn, okay. That's crazy.
Questionable enhancement talent. UET.
Jane starting off quick, but no. Sin in control right after. Lethal with the kicks to the face of Jane. No reversing the Irish whip. Dang.
Jane, please make me shoot. That's a good step one.
No,
That's a bad step two. Bad step two.
German suplex. Working over the arm. And just stomping away at the chest.
As someone who is admittedly biased, I do have to admit that the pace of this match seems to be favoring how I know Undisputed Elite prefers to fight, which is kind of this slow, methodical, gain complete control over time.
That is
Well, not
usually,
typically flashy.
that is usually their MO. Grind you into the ground and sweep up the pieces. Combination by Jane.
They take down there out of Alistair. And now stomping Sin into the ringside mat.
Sends Sin back into the ring. Has her back against the ropes, but no, Sin dumps her to the outside.
Waiting for the moment. Got her up on the shoulders, but cannot hold her there. Sin getting back into the driver's seat, at least for the moment. Stomp to the chest will not be denied by Jane.
Into the cover. One. Only a 1 count. Ref a little slow to get into position there.
Still almost making it to a 2 count this early on is not a good sign.
Sin heading to the top rope, not particularly known as a high flyer. Maybe that's why she's
That is
not
perhaps
known as one. But I don't know if you want to trade blows with Matsumoto. Especially
Correct me if I'm wrong. One of those set hands is steep.
that is correct. Sin has a steel plate in her right hand.
Mercifully giving her a shot.
So every right hand she throws, like right now, has a little extra in it.
Unsurprisingly, something up on the double end, and there is a code breaker and stepping straight into trying to put this away. Hits her right foot off.
Superman forearm.
Got up on the
Sin
shoulders.
reverses.
But once again, escaping. Also, might have to find a different method of offense. That is just not working.
No, Jane not able to maintain the offensive against Matsumoto here. Matsumoto, of course, showing why she was a former world champion in NEPW. One.
We've got one.
That's all we've got. Matsumoto rolls to the outside.
back into control now.
And sent over.
Things are currently looking a bit rough for Jane here.
Ooh, rapid fire kicks and just slamming her face on the floor. Nice elbows.
I'm just saying, Exalted, that pacing of a match traditionally also favors Undisputed Elite.
It does. There's a reason that, if I'm not mistaken, the Elite are one of, if not the most decorated tag team in TCWC history.
Decorated in duration, yes. Decorated in total range, no. I believe is the answer.
Decoration in
Very
broadcast.
long run. I believe they're relatively even compared to other tag teams in runs. They have really long runs.
That's fair. Jane almost with the victory off of the pop-up forehammer, the dreadnought. No sin reversing.
Pulling her up, Sin is looking energetic despite everything so far, and there is bruising. Is that actually broken open on the back of Jane?
Looks like it.
Or is that tattoo?
I believe that is bruising on her back.
No.
Back fist.
Jane,
One,
please.
two.
Bye, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Two count on the spinning back fist from Matsumoto. I believe we're seeing some of that bruising also on the face of Alistair and Matsumoto.
Goodness, that's and the face of Matsumoto. That was brutal. And what I did think was blood on the back is indeed catching.
Oh, okay. Pop up kick, head kick. Back to the outside they go. The outside favors the Elite normally. Codebreaker reversed.
Here's her own variant of the cutter there.
That suplex cutter maneuver. Oh, Jane to the top. Diving elbow drop right as Sin rolls over. This might do it. One, two.
It's two.
No, Matsumoto kicks out. This might do it though. Jesus.
God damn it, Bobby. Oh.
Damn it, Bobby.
Jane. What? Upon what I just witnessed before this time.
I'm very confused. Kick misses by Matsumoto. That super whooping forearm. I think that might do it. 1, 2, 3. Cyber Psychos with a clean sweep here at Clash of Crowns.
And best of all, Sin loses.
We'll see if Jane is able
Here is your winner,
to capture the Conquest World Championship at Uprising.
Ended on a nice.
But Jane looking to represent New England well on the 14th of August. And we are heading directly into yet another title match here tonight. It is going to be Johnny Walker taking on the current reigning North American champion in Bryce Garrett. I take that back. Garrett is also the remaining inaugural champion. Bryce superseded bullshit Garrett. Yep. That is indeed kind of the gist of what happened there.
There's got to be someone who the kids like, right?
Maybe. That is fair. It's definitely not the Anderson anymore.
No.
No,
Wrong.
no
Spray
krill in
bottle.
yourself. No krill in yourself. Bad.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the United States Championship.
Oh, did Chris say no? What a bitch. I mean, what?
That's what it is.
I didn't say that. And
Also, what is Dax doing with an actually, like, kind of good entrance theme?
what?
What the hell is, like, Stax Lorenzo doing with a kind of good entrance theme?
I don't know, dog.
No. Familiarize me.
What?
Familiarize.
Johnny Walker looking to avenge the loss at Ascension all the way back then, where it came down to Garrett. And Garrett walking away victorious. I did see some
Crowd not
fans in
sounding
NXT.
happy.
The crowd is not happy with Garrett. Maybe they'll get a good break.
He's giving me Ego of the Dangerous Prince vibes.
He is. He's definitely got a similar vibe. himself to the Nexus Club.
Who in the long distance truck driver is
Bootleg Dollar Tree Timu. No. The bootleg Dollar Tree Timu Damikos was in BPW. God, who was that?
He was also called Dollar Stole Cole for Cole Quinn.
Introducing the challenger from Riverside, California.
Oh no, these are 2 different people. There was 2 of them.
160
Yeah.
pounds.
Crap. I'm gonna go do some research real quick.
Okay.
And his opponent, from Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 213 pounds, the United States Champion, Bryce Davis.
Oh no.
What?
Was he never a champion?
I don't think so. Remington Leith.
Yes! Yes! And then there was another one.
Wasn't it Remington's fucking partner?
Because there who was the person I always felt the name of wrong?
Oh god. Was it the dude in the circuit?
Give me 1 second.
What was his name?
It's not melee or tussle.
Go back to the back alleys of whatever hick town you crawled out of, Garrett. Jesus. Walker with a big right hand to Garrett. Sending Garrett off the big knee to the gut, but Garrett sweeps the leg. Kip up by Garrett. Big alternated forearms. Jesus Christ, kids. Emerson Barrett?
Yes! It was Remington Leaf and Emerson Barrett.
I don't know why I remembered both of their names, but here we go. God, I forgot they existed. I forget BPW existed sometimes. Which makes me sad because I liked BPW. Walker going for a super kick. No, Garrett out of the way. Walker ducks out of the way.
I'm sorry, I was a little bit distracted looking through some old contracts. Who let these 2 get into a ring together?
These two?
Look at the size of them!
Welcome to NEPW. Oh, Walker. Kick to the gut, cross-legged snap brainbuster. Walker, definitely a big man. TKO at the airplane spin. Oh, you're definitely going to want to be here for the co-main event, Exalted. I can promise you that. I may or may not have a nice big surprise for everybody in the co-main event. It is the surprise of Eden's opponent, which could be quite literally anybody from the IPWC or TCWC. There are a...
Yes,
Guess I'm not leaving now. Walker carries...
Sorry, I gotta go.
Big scoop slam by Walker. Plants Garrett in the corner to the second rope. Walker goes, calling him up to his feet. No, Walker caught, eats the power bomb.
How the hell did Bryce catch him?
I don't know. Jesus, how did he get hit up for that? Into the cover. We've got a 1, we've got a 2, but no, Walker with the shoulder up. Big assault.
My internet is struggling to.
What?
My internet's also struggling.
No. Forearm busts Walker open, but Walker keeps up. Back and forth, these two go. Kitchen sink by Garrett.
Garrett axe handles to the head and rolling out is Walker.
There's what? Congratulations from surviving work, Cole. We are about
a third of the. We have about a third left.
Yeah, we've got.
We're on 10 of 15.
Jesus.
After this match, we will officially be 2/3 done.
We've only been streaming for 3 hours. It's fine. It's a good thing I started early. Yeah. It's been 3 hours and 3 minutes. This is very quickly encroaching my longest streak. Blade Runner 1, 2, no. Walker with the shoulder up.
Champion in control for the moment. Challenger is surviving.
The reason I didn't break it into 2 nights is I don't particularly have a lot of free time. I've got plans tomorrow, Thursday, I close Friday, but a TKO coming from Walker, Lance Garrett.
Both of them not looking functional.
Oh, into the cover. Got a 1.
That's 1.
No.
2.
Nah, King, I'm not taking Saturday from you, Brad. I also don't know if I have anything planned on Saturday. I know I work.
I assume we do.
I would assume we also do. I would also assume that we do. So I probably wouldn't be able to... I do have... Yep.
You do.
It has been confirmed I have plans Saturday night, so I would not have been able to do it. M has confirmed that for me. Walker tripped Garrett out of the single leg crab.
Flashbacks to, do you think I know what my partner's gonna do things?
Yeah, that part. I'm doing every other one. Like I said, I have plans this Saturday, so I can't do it. Mike. I love Michael. Big shoulder tackle by Garrett. Garrett climbing to the second rope. Axe handles to the face off the second rope.
Bryce.
No, reversed.
Walker up again. But once
Oh,
Bryce needs to do Walker, another TKO.
yet Walker has
Another-
another arm across into the cover.
There it is, though.
After
Johnny Walker. I can no longer hear Davenport's.
what?
So I can't hear you, Ed. I couldn't hear. I was like, you go, and then I was like, oh, it's silent.
No, I also just started to do something else. I zoned out for a second.
We have a new North American champion.
Oopsie. My plans this Saturday is sleeping and losing my. That's fair, King.
Wait, redoing?
Why are you redoing them?
Did your save file get corrupted?
I hope not. That would suck. I believe our next contest is...
Got it.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I got worried for a second. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Iron Man contest. It will be Twinkie Tom taking on Trav in an Extreme Rules Iron Man match.
My way, my life.
Oh dear. I hope for Trav's sake he survives.
We can only imagine. Or we can only hope for Trav.
Making his way to the ring.
I'll keep score. Don't trust me. Where's Captain Pie when you need him?
Right? With that fucking throne entrance. Man's worst enemy. It is time for some bloodshed, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me?
What do you need? Twinkie went back to his comfort zone.
Wait, what? This isn't Tom's music. Oh my god.
What?
It is the alter ego of Twinkie Tom. Tommy Snowballs, first seen at Olympa Mania.
We had false Casey earlier, now we have false Tom. I'm Coach Trav. Have some hope. Have some hope, Trav.
This is a 15-minute Iron Man contest. Ooh, super kick attempt misses. That is true. The last time we saw Tommy Snowballs, he captured the WLO Mixed Tag Team Championships at Olympomania. Quick cover. One.
I feel like I'm airborne at times deep talking to that kid. There's always hope. Look, I know the gimmick of the host is gay. I'm surprised more of them are here.
Trav misses that springboard crossbody. No.
Ready, stay left, banana bread. Going to hunt out the image trail.
Inside cradle, but no. Tommy kicks out. Oh, this isn't the co-main event, King. We still got a couple more matches before that, buddy. Somersault on Prettier. But trust me, the co-main, I think everybody's gonna enjoy. No, the other King. Fresh King. We still have more surprises. We are not done. There's one more surprise on the match card. And who knows how many surprises the results will give us.
And it's always fair to remember, the match cards are suggestions.
The hammer.
Why is there a clown's hand underneath the ring?
Oh no, dude. Why is that the first weapon grab this match? Oh, that's a light tube. Oh!
Does New England care about safety?
We did indeed make both men sign a hold harmless agreement, but we would not be responsible for what they do to each other here tonight.
This is what happens when you make people have 15 minutes of blood quick.
1, 2, no. Tom with the shoulder up. Reversal by Tom.
I probably shouldn't be the person talking about safety standards considering Vanquisher matches.
Yeah, no, the Vanquisher match ended, Hannah's career and almost ended Haley and Roxy's. 1, 2. Trav is bleeding, however. Joker, what's good, friend? How you doing, man?
Wise.
Rolling Thunder stunner by Tommy. Into the cover. 1, 2. No, Trav with the kick out.
Balls still 0-0, 5 minutes into the match.
Tommy trying to change that quickly. Double axe handle. Hey, much appreciated, Joker. Much appreciated, my friend. Trav, Northern Light suplex into another. Into the cover. Got a 1. We got a 2. No, Tommy with the shoulder up.
At this point, Iron Man may mean 1 fall.
It might. Working the arm. No, Tommy reverses out of it. Ooh!
Still trying to stay in control here. But Mr. Snowball.
Rolling Thunder flatliner plants Trav face first. Into the cover we go. 1, 2.
No first fall.
Trav to the outside. What's he gonna grab? He's got a Lucille. Tommy lands flat back on Lucille.
At least we don't need any photos of heads yet.
No. Tries to go for that combination again. Reversed.
Luckily for him, Lucille moved out of the way.
Yeah, that's like a staple of Trav's matches, I've noticed. He goes through that like double comeback and always gets stopped the second time. I don't understand it. Aided armbar yet again.
Will it be enough for a fall this time?
That's gonna be it.
That's a lot of torque in there.
It is.
1 fall in favor of Nelson.
Big boot. Boom.
10 minutes remain. Snowball time has got to start getting a bit out of control here.
Springboard frog splash misses. Raining down the right hands into Trav's dome. Going to the outside. What's he gonna grab? Another light tube.
Why do you store those beneath the ring? Spanish fly.
It was requested for this match. 1, 2, no.
6
Both
minutes remain, still 1-0 in favor of Trav.
Both men requested that the officials give any weapon they could.
Oh! That's the second one broken on Trav.
That one was broken on the face. Reversal by Trav. Goes for the cover. The shards of glass. It's a tie game.
1-2-1.
Gonna sing. I'm so confused on how Trav just has so many comebacks.
If I recall correctly, if the comeback isn't successful, it stays.
No, he succeeded the first one.
Oh, wait. Weird.
The two fails since then have been, like, two fails since then. Big super kick. Somersault. Unprettier again. Goes for Lucille.
Not going for the pinfall. There's only 4.5 minutes left in this
What?
match.
Into the cover. 1, 2, 3 off the stunner.
2-1 in favor of Twinkie Tom or Tommy Snowball. Then I'll look at
2-1 Tommy. Ooh! Knee to the ribs.
Tommy. Trav.
Look, the ref countered it. Kendo stick. Not able to be used. Ooh! Pop into the backdrop, into the cover. 1, 2, 3. 3-1.
Trav only has 3 minutes to get at least 2 falls to make this a draw.
Not looking good for Traveroni. Kendo stick again, no.
Set the chops going. Trav has to get on the work. It's getting pinfalls though.
This might get him 1. 1, 2, no. Tom with the shoulder up. Ref is as blind as Domicos is loyal to TCWC. No, Trav misses that capo kick in the corner yet again. Snapmare, Tom to the outside. Rolling thunder, stunner into the cover. This might be 4. 1, 2.
2 minutes remain. It is 4-1.
I think it. Oh!
Trav!
Trav said he might not win the match, but damn it, he's gonna make Tommy feel something.
Oh no.
And there are more thumbtacks. We saw those used very effectively in the 3 stages of Purgatory match.
Is this even about trying to get pinfalls for Trav, or is he just trying to send a message now?
I think at this point it might a third light to thrown at Trav. There's a minute remaining. This is a foregone conclusion. Trav just fighting for pride at this point. Though I'm not sure how much pride he has left.
I already did a low blow. However, on to the back. You may have won the battle, but this war is not it.
Oh, the pulver. Oh! Not only is Trav picking glass out of his body, he's picking tacks. Oh, and he's just laying in them now. 5-2. Look at Trav's back. Also, I just realized that combination of he turned him around like 3 times to fucking flatliner him. The fucking Sky with the magic bullshit in the middle of the match.
Here is your winner.
Not go the way Travis
It did not. Look at the tags littering Tommy's body. Wow.
So Trav, ready for your body bag? Oh boy.
Oh my. That was... He did injure Trav in game. Trav's gonna have to take a week off. Oh. Jeebus. But our next contest promises to be just as chaotic. It is the Revolution Gauntlet.
Who's condemned to be in the first 2 in this ring?
The rules of the match are as follows.
Apparently it
Superstars will
glitched
start
and said
in the
only
ring.
30 seconds. It's supposed to be 2
At
minutes.
regular intervals,
Whatever.
a new superstar enters the
I'm
match.
not fixing it.
Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
This is not co-main event. We've got... No, we have 2 matches before the co-main.
This is match 12.
This is match 12 of 15. The co-main event. We have Jackie Marceau and Zombie in the next contest. Damien.
This is the match before the match before the co-main.
Yes.
Are you finally
Have a good
actually
stream, man.
strung?
Yes, they just went live.
I'm not multitasking, you're not.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Lots of matches. 15 matches here tonight. Biggest card I've ever done. Probably the last time I do a 15 match card.
Oh, so you're a mad lad. Remember when I started at 15 and then promptly went down to 10? And then
Yeah.
promptly went like to 8?
Yeah, I've learned my lesson.
Have you?
I have.
Not. Why are you being mean to Drew? Why are you being mean to Drew Cole? It's not Aiden. Aiden's not here.
No, but I do believe Drew squashed Mr. Windsor in Windsor's early days of the circuit. But the unfortunate draw goes to Malenko and Morris. The Twink is world champ. It might happen. I don't know about world champion, but he might be a champion here soon.
If Damien can actually win this, that will be his first singles championship, if I'm not mistaken.
That is indeed correct. He has yet to win a singles championship. He is a former two-time featherweight tag team champion in the circuit. Ooh, knees up. So it's not just a glitch, it is actually every 30 seconds, so this match is going to go by quicker than expected, which is fine with me.
And it being a little bit quicker actually gives the original competitors more than it actually gives it an advantage.
That is true.
Because they actually don't take as much damage as the players entering later, and they get more momentum.
That is true.
If I recall correctly, though, there's no reason I went to 2 minutes.
I also believe that the game fucked up and a certain Mr. Windsor was supposed to enter just then, but you know, whatever. Big back elbow by Morris. Lancet.
On the back end of the kendo stick. Malenko not even letting Jade get in the ring. He may not be on good terms with Yuki or Danikos anymore, but he's still got that get stopped.
He's still got that extra bit of vinegar in his blood. Mantis finally into the ring. And here is the Revolution champion.
Imagine having more than double.
A bit of a new look for Mr. Windsor here tonight.
What are those trunks?
Very,
He's wearing shorts.
he is. Got Dragon sent into the ring. Morris reversed. Oh,
If you weren't ever so fuck-year-old, perhaps full contact.
Malenko German suplex onto the champ. Nice tornado DDT.
The luchadors looking at each other, though.
Morris, nice hurricane from the top rope into the cover.
Surviving from that. Jade seems to be making a lot of enemies. However, the champion brought up by the bloodstained dragon. Damon can try to find what he's looking for.
Bloodstained Dragon also had planted the champion on that chair with a hurricanrana. Windsor bulldog to Malenko. Scoop slam. Morris. The Mr. Iguana Jushin Liger. That is Jade Mantis. He has had a less than stellar run in NEPW.
delivered to Morris. Damien does not recover in time. Dragged into the ropes. And now Mantis. Don't do the knee.
Knee drop to Morris's back. Super kick to Windsor. Oh, no destroyer found on the outside. Super kick collapses the champion. And the super kick knocks Malenko for a loop. Second rope destroyer. Connects into the cover.
Is the champion going out?
No, champion shoulder up at 1.
It's a 1 pass.
Oh. Big chop. Dragon Lance Mantis.
Damien just waiting for his opportunity.
Oh. Running Dragon Twist Cutter onto the kendo stick.
Is this it for the champion?
No, there is not supposed to be a 6. Or is there? If there is, I fucked up. I thought it was 5.
They're supposed to, no, they're supposed to be 6, but...
Oh, my bad. It's fine. I used one of my other cruiserweights to challenge for the X Division. It's fine.
You could always say there was a 6 that couldn't make it out for undisclosed reasons.
That is true. Yeah, I announced it was 5.
Yeah. It was announced.
The original match type, however, called for 6. Because this is Harold's title that I am having defended currently. Ooh, big move by Morris on the Mantis.
But not even able to get an opportunity to go for the cover.
Nice swinging neck breaker, Dave. Dragon pausing with Malenko for some reason. Malenko fights out. Another!
On top of the kendo stick again! And we will have a new Revolution champion.
Cole took 2 Dragon Twist Cutters off a kendo stick both times. He took the second rope destroyer. He was targeted out of this match. Which is a smart strategy if you want to guarantee a new champion. No, Mantis cuts Oro off with a hot shot stunner. Grabs the kendo stick.
Damien catches it though.
Ooh. I think he just busted Mantis open.
Damien has a weapon of choice.
Sling blade into the cover. Mantis there to break it up, however.
Why is he breaking?
I don't know.
Damien up in the fireman's.
Mantis sent to the apron. Oh, Dragon kicks out at me. And I believe the Bloodstained Dragon was just suplexed to the outside.
I believe he was trying to do something similar to Mantis and it got reversed.
Nice escape from the Cloverleaf by Dragon.
Under the ropes. Oro. Thank you, cameraman.
Sling Blade into the cover. One, no, only one count. Damien, Dragon on Dragon. No, Oro reverses.
However,
Poison Rana.
Malenko and Lord Swann looking for the pinfall now. There's one, there's two.
Oro's taken a lot of damage, but not enough to put him away just yet.
Damien.
Clothesline connects. He's confused, but not confused enough.
Planted down by Oro. Mantis sent off the rope, drives with Malenko. Dragon manages to catch Mantis with the cross body. And Malenko trying to target Damien.
No, Malenko up immediately after the slam on the outside. Reverse Sling Blade, however.
Mantis, Damien inside the ring. Counter there, I believe, by Damien. Ooh,
Nice
finds
DDT.
just missing the kendo stick.
Oh, Dragon suplex. No, reversal into a stunner of sorts. And a flip destroyer. But no, Malenko interrupts.
He might be looking for the pin attempt himself, wants the credit.
Looking to steal the elimination on Morris. 1, 2, and he gets it.
Tragedy for the Prodigies.
Malenko looking to become a 3-time Revolution champion. The only representative from TCWC remaining in this contest.
Just missing the stairs.
Two luchadors and Malenko remain. Malenko might not be here for much longer.
Jade happy to wait inside the ring.
Catching his breath. Jade backs Dragon into the corner.
He might be out of ammunition. Having this fight to survive right now. However, this on the Irish Whip is still in control with the nice Spanish Fly. Malenko trying to get back in control on his own. Neck breaker.
Into the cover.
Is exhaustion a factor now?
No. Not quite yet. Nice running Hurricanrana plants Malenko. No.
Dragon's been looking impressive.
Dragon is one of the most impressive superstars in NEPW. And we haven't even gotten to touch on his tag team ability just yet.
Trying to get things back into his pacing.
Oh, Dragon eats a bat off the dome.
Rolls out to try and recover is now Malenko and Mantis.
Mantis ducks under.
Nice drop kick.
Stomp to the back of the head. No, Mantis arm drags Dragon instead of Malenko. Have to think that was a bit of a mistake on Dragon's part.
I'll say you don't got many options when someone's walking at you with a chair.
It's very true. Nice little feint clothesline. Malenko sending Mantis off. No, Mantis plants Malenko with a DDT. I'd go for the pin if I was Mantis. Malenko's been in the match since the beginning.
Sometimes I wonder if it's just a confidence game for Mantis.
Maybe.
Always take it away.
1, 2. Exhaustion not quite a factor yet. Mantis might be done. 1, 2, no. See the shock on Dragon's face. Look at the bruising on Malenko.
Save made though. Oro gets caught himself. Mantis rolls him over. Might be looking for someone to get a pin attempt off.
Nice Arabian press moonsault.
Dragon got one thing on to roll out and try and recover though.
Oh.
Malenko might be seeing stars in a second.
Destroyer DDT.
Mantis, I think, should have gone for the pinfall there.
I agree.
He could have had it and then a shot left.
2, no.
But it wasn't even enough.
But he has a shot for Dragon anyways. 1, 2.
Could this be Mantis' night?
It could be. Can he put Malenko down? No. 1.
But it doesn't seem to matter.
Armbar. Yes, she can murder him again. Is she a cruiserweight? I don't know. He might be able to murder him, just not for the title. Mantis locked in the cloverleaf. Is this going to do it for Malenko? No.
Might have had enough time to build up a shot, but Drew not giving him a chance.
Tiger bomb.
Is this over?
It is.
New Revolution champion Drew Malenko.
Malenko, a 3-time Revolution champion. Puts out the fire that was Jade Mantis here tonight.
The fact that there was still a shot left with Dragon out of Mantis. If Oro had waited to re-enter the ring, this is Dragon victory.
The bruising on Malenko. Jesus. Malenko wins an absolute war against 4 other competitors.
Good lord.
I am. And we're still not done. Like, we've still got more. Like, we've got 3 more matches?
Yep. Hey, there's only 3 left.
That is very true. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Harold, you will be able to see it momentarily. Have to make sure the stream sees. It is time for the Women's Intercontinental Championship match. It is the challenger making her way to the ring. It is Jackie Marceau. Welcome back, Exalted.
Context for Harold. Becky is one of the first extensions. She was going to be in the match for it. Then the Demands qualifier be restarted. She won by countout. And then she lost.
Yes.
And since then, she's been chasing the belt and starting a best of 7 with Rick. Jesus Christ!
This is her shot at the Intercontinental Championship. It is held by none other than Daddy Zombie.
Zombie, please don't burn the camera.
We did indeed get 2016 Gable.
I will not be mad if I lose.
Look, Daddy is Daddy. That's all there is to it. I don't think anybody's ever mad when they lose to Zombie, I'm gonna be honest.
I think I need John Cena meme.
Is it back?
Refresh. Refresh.
Okay. I think my stream's mad that it's been this long.
Your stream's looking at you like, nah.
Yeah, stream said, fuck you, man. It's been 4 hours. What is you doing?
It's like, I'm tired.
Zombie looking to successfully defend the Women's Intercontinental Championship in her first defense. It is probably my computer's fault, I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's never your computer's fault. Never blame your computer.
It's the internet's fault. Context, why is she called Daddy? Daddy is a mindset. That is all you need to know. Daddy is a mindset.
in control, but Marcel not giving much of an opportunity to breathe on her end either. Quick start to this match.
Little code of honor handshake to start the match. Yeah, pretty much, King. We don't question it.
Look, King, I'm the same way. I don't know the context.
I don't think there is any context. He's so honest. They're just always introduced as daddy. And we're just kind of like, okay.
My reaction to it is simply the raccoon boom.
That's fair. Zombie, fun fact, one of the few people outside of a certain hater that have won tag team championships with Sky Flores.
And now, also Emily.
That is true.
I exist to nuke things you cannot stop me.
That's why it's there, to be fair. Plus, I'm just glad it's getting used.
It is my favorite emote of yours.
I am very happy.
That and the lurk. Ooh. That and the lurk are like the two best ones to me.
That's fair. I like the fox with a gun.
The fox with a gun's very funny.
Also, I have a bonk. Everybody bonk.
All immediately do bonk. It's not even deserved right now.
It's not, but it's fine. Zombie up after the German suplex. Big drop kick by Daddy.
I'm not crazy! You're crazy! Especially you, Nappa!
Hey! Gorn
Hey.
is a wonderful quote.
Right?
They're distracted.
To be fair, Zombie's not the one that came up with the nickname. A reverse TKO neckbreaker. Is that gonna do it? No, calling Zombie back up to her feet. Zombie catches the kick. Big forearm to the chest. No, I need King to run AAW. One count for Zombie.
King sacrifices you.
Oh, Daddy Bomb. Step one.
Specifically,
Step two.
Astrid sacrifices you to become the Dark Queen.
Astrid do be sacrificing people. Oh, hi, Zombie. Speaking of Zombie. Hello, Daddy. Ooh, big double boots to the face. You were not booked for the simple fact of Zombie rolled up, feet underneath the ropes, and only one count. You were not booked because I already booked 15 matches and I only had room for like 2 non-title matches.
Look, I'm already tired. I've only been here for 3 of the 4 hours.
That was an interesting pin. Nice twist of fate by Jackie. 1, 2. Also, how are you doing, Zombie? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Zombie goes for a headbutt, but no, Marceau. I feel that, Zombie. So I think this is also what the longest you've talked in how long, Harold? Like outside of Vampire?
I had some long DVDs.
That's fair.
But it's a different kind of talking. And Vampire's a different kind of talking than commentary is.
Yeah. Commentary is, it's a lot. Trading
A lot more
blows.
intensive.
It really is. That's why I've learned my lesson. Daddy Lock. About 15 match cards. Fun in theory. Not so much in execution.
All I'm saying, the stream length of XRW scares me.
Dog. Oh, going for that again.
As I mentioned it,
Sinister.
Only 15?
Oh, going
Only
for that
15.
spinning brainbuster.
What's all these little numbers?
Welcome in, Sinister. To
Not the
no.
head smack.
Daddy kicks out. Jackie stomping away at Zombie.
Jackie's had control for a lot of this match at this point.
Jackie reverses. Daddy sent. No, reversed. No, hot shot. Back and forth these two go.
Marceau trying to find the finishing touch, but leg is caught.
No. Sent face first into the mat.
Drag
Zombie.
back up, Zombie.
Superwoman punch. Duck under.
Not done yet.
Big spear into the cover.
Is this
One,
done? There's one.
Two. It is. Zombie retains the women's
Sudden twist.
Marceau put up one hell of a fight.
But as you were saying about retaining,
Zombie retains the Women's Intercontinental Championship. What will happen next is very interesting.
Hydrate, did I curse you?
You might have. The sudden end shows why Zombie. Look at the bruising.
On her neck.
The bruising on her neck, her body, the bleeding. Zombie went through a war. But she retains the Intercontinental Championship. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the moment we have all been waiting for. It is co-main event time. We have Eden taking on a mystery opponent. Who it is remains to be seen. We only need wait but a moment. You will see why I did, friend.
The following is an open challenge and is for the International Women's Championship.
And the champion. It is Eden.
Whatever happened to
What? What'd you say, Harold?
whatever happened to Eden's twist?
Oh, that's fair. Well, this isn't strawberry anymore, so I don't have to stick with that. Eden, your current reigning Joshi champion,
Hey,
looking to find out who her opponent is here tonight. And it is the moment of truth. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, making her return to NEPW, it is Rena!
what?
Rena is back in NEPW and is the challenger for Eden's Joshi Championship. After 4 long months of hiatus, Rena is back. And she is enjoying every second of it. Now, do you see why I kept it from you, Harold?
Not completely.
Did you say not completely?
Unless it was make sure I didn't quite do it.
New Jersey.
Wow.
This is not a dream, ladies and gentlemen.
From Seattle, Washington, the
Rena is
Women's
back.
Champion,
And looking to add another championship to her TCWC legacy. But win, lose, or draw, I think all of us can agree. Welcome back, Rena. And welcome back, Gwen.
That was like...
Big punch by Rena. I told you guys I had a surprise. And it was hard as hell to not tell people. Rena kicks Eden off. You good, Harold? You good, sir?
No, I'm not.
Are you crying?
I'm not crying. I'm just still mostly speechless. and So, where's Fletcher?
Rena leg trip STO. Rena looks like she hasn't missed a step.
Where is Rena gonna fall in this whole debacle?
The whole last time is now. It's a good question. Rena, another one of those names that quickly kind of became synonymous with TCWC.
However, frequently aligned with the father.
That is true. Rena, springboard RKO!
Another Rena cutter? This cannot be who Eden was expecting, of everybody.
I don't think this was who anybody was expecting. Last we heard, Rena was enjoying her hiatus, recovering, enjoying much deserved time off. But she is back and she doesn't look like she's missed a step. Trilogy's end! Spikes Eden! 1, 2, no! Eden kicks
That's
out.
the first time Eden's fought back.
Eden's caught
It might
up.
be short-lived.
RKO! 1, 2, no! Eden still fights out.
Have a good night, King.
Have a good night, King.
Eden's surviving, but
For how much longer? Ooh, big kick to the head. Big knee by Eden. Rena on the defensive for the first time in this match, really. Eden fired up. No, Rena reverses. Meteora. Big springboard drop kick into the cover. 1, 2. What do I have to do, Hydrate? That is true. Oh, Rena.
Not again.
Is she going for
Not
it again? It is! Rena cut her for a second time! 1, 2, no!
If you're only gonna fight back on kickouts, maybe you should just let it happen. Fight back. Broken open.
1, 2. Eden manages to barely hit that leg drop.
Fading, trying to get back to business as usual.
Eden to the second rope. I think calling Rena up to her feet. You see both women broken open. Eden misses.
I was half expecting that to become another Rena card.
I was too, to be honest with you. what is about to happen. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. No, Eden fights out. Excuse me. Nice roundhouse kick to Rena. Eden finally getting some offense.
Once again, Eden trying to show why she has been the champion for as long as she has. Looking for the pin on Rena.
No, Rena kicks out. I think Eden partially expecting exhaustion to set in for Rena. It's been a very long time since Rena's been in the ring.
Not showing much rust though.
Nice DDT plants Rena. This might be it. 1, 2. No! Rena kicks out. The resiliency by both women in this contest is insane.
I think the next major move is going to finish this though.
You have to say, oh. Rena trading blows with Eden.
If my recollection serves me correctly, this is not something that goes well for Eden, rather Rena's opponents very often.
Reversal by Rena.
Rena just keeps catching it. They are just pulling it.
Oh, Eden gets the advantage. Oh. That might be it. 1, 2, 3.
Eden retains.
Eden puts down the return of Rena.
And the crowd is not happy.
They are not. The crowd wanted Rena. That was a fight. Eden does what needed to be done. But I think the story of the night, however, is Rena's return.
Shockwave often Eden able to start weathering the storm, but that was a very quick start out of Gwen. Gwen out of Rena.
That was indeed. That was one hell of a performance by both women. And when I tell you I have surprises, I have surprises. Tonight's been fun. And what is even better, I don't think it's going to top what we just saw by any stretch of the imagination. But we still have one more match. We have the Women's Skyline Women's Capital Championships on the line. Will the last time is now crew take home both belts yet again? Or will Elise Vaughn be able to put a stop to the TCWC farewell tour? Or at least, the very least, put a damper on it?
She better be able to. Well, I'm gonna have a problem.
We will find out in just a moment. I am...
Maisie's a coward.
I don't disagree. But ladies and gentlemen, it is main event time. Ignore that.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Stampede and Women's Continental Championships.
There is no difference when it comes to Maisie.
And introducing first, the Women's Skyline Champion, who won at the last televised TCWC event, Last Crown, and has been champion ever since. Looks to defend the honor of the circuit in the main event of the Super Show Clash of Crowns. Will she be able to?
Vaughn has been on a bit of a crusade since her return to the TCWC scene, slowly grabbing up each and every belt. Currently, she is on 2 of her goal to claim all of the ones introduced in her absence. And she was your inaugural Challenger Series champion many years ago.
A homegrown talent of the circuit. Very fitting that she steps up to defend the honor of the circuit. But her opponent is looking to deface the legacy of not only the Capital Championship around her waist, but the skyline held by Vaughn. She stood beside Domikos Anderson on Thunder and proclaimed, "This is TCWC's farewell tour." But the Capital and Skyline, originally just the Capital, will be going home with Nexus Club. But now they've added the men's Skyline. Can they add the women's? Harold, I know you are as far from unbiased as you can be at this moment in time. Seeing as the fate of 2 of your biggest championships hang in the balance of the main event of Clash of Crowns.
I can handle 50%. I can't handle 100.
The Women's Stampede Champion,
Vaughn, is she looking at that Skyline title for the last time?
And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, the Women's Continental Champion,
Olivia Young, the smallest member of Nexus Club. One of Nexus of Fate that you would not expect to be in this position. That is what it is all about, ladies and gentlemen. The 2 world championships of the circuit. Young starting off with a combination of kicks.
Really awesome. No attempt at sportsmanship even made.
I think Vaughn knows Olivia well enough. Olivia just insulting Vaughn.
Not too shabby for Ian's NEPW debut, but now she's probably the most hated in the early pin attempt out of Young.
Quick 2 count. Not looking good for Vaughn at the moment. Okay.
Ooh. Let's also not pretend there's any love lost between these two. In the pre-broadcast days, these were the 2 up-and-comers fighting it out consistently for the Challenger Championship.
That is very true. That is very, very true. Olivia acted much like she currently does, if I'm not mistaken, pre-broadcast. Pre-Nexus of Fate and original version of Nexus Club.
The original Nexus with Haley Dawn was a bit of a different operation than they later became known for.
That is very
There's a
true.
reason Olivia has a reputation for not necessarily being strictly sportsmanlike.
I mean, we saw that when she was scheduled to be Helen Wilson's tag team partner. And she faked a leg injury, faked a backstage assault so she could go club instead.
If she's not careful here tonight, that leg injury might be real, and I'm not sure I'd care.
I can't say I blame you. Vaughn choking.
Already a code of silence in.
Ambitious rope break.
Ref's got some generous eyes. Already looking to put Young away.
Almost did.
Getting an early.
Senton attempt falls just short as Young.
Elise is not who I would choose to trade blows with.
No, he's known as a striker. Young, ambitious, possibly that overconfidence. She is holding her own, however.
At least for now, every single one of these has gone to a hockey fight tonight, and it will continue as such.
Neither getting the advantage,
So
but
looking
Vaughn's
days.
able to recover quicker.
Ref got him caught in the way there, though. However,
Over clutch into the leg sweep.
Vaughn trying to keep Olivia grounded as much as possible, which makes a lot of sense when you think about their two fighting styles.
Oh, it makes all the sense in the world. The high-flying Young needs to be kept grounded. You don't want her getting any momentum.
However, she thinks there's a skill issue, and it does land.
She doesn't go for the cover. Instead, drags Vaughn to the corner, but reversed on whatever she was going for.
It was about to be a game over. It may not be the game she wanted. And across the top rope. Going back to her feet, though, is Young. Lease thrown into the corner, and Vaughn. Scoop slam. Young headed up to the top.
So Young, not usually known for her power, with a surprising display there. A nice drop kick.
Into the pin. There's one. There's two. They're only getting a two. Round two.
No. I think Young showing a bit of her frustration.
Dirty break there by Vaughn. Chucking her into the corner. Gets her leg caught though.
Young, big back elbow. No, Vaughn caught as she went for a big forearm strike. Nice kick to the face.
Too much time. Release. Game over.
Into the cover after the insulting step over.
No. Vaughn, thank you.
Vaughn keeps the hopes of the circuit alive for just a little longer.
Elise looking for a pin. He's a little ambitious to me, but losing already on the face of Young. Ooh. Dragged up. Durs will not land.
Nice arm drag by Young. Ooh! And Young just kips up like nothing.
VKO will not be it.
Young heading back to the top rope. She's shown she's comfortable up there. Meteora.
Game over. Round two will not. Release. Got her prepped. Another goes.
That might do it. 2, 3.
Yes, it is. Thank you,
Elise Vaughn.
your new double champion. Holding both the skyline and the capital.
You have to say, because that puts a little damper on the last time is now parade after Damokos opened up the night, capturing the men's Skyline Championship.
I think this has gone perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your
Elise Vaughn defeats Olivia Young in the main event of Clash of Crowns, keeping the circuit's legacy alive for just a little longer.
Just a moment.
But I believe there is some developments happening currently. Give us just a moment. Angel, that is a wild phrase, Ash.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that and start reading something else.
That's fair.
Elise holds both titles up, a smile across her lips as she climbs the turnbuckle, tossing her head back and basking in the lights. Olivia rolls out of the ring, propping herself up against the apron, turning her head to look bitterly up at Vaughn. Suddenly, a strawberry blonde woman is seen storming down the apron with no fanfare or music, decked out in black and orange ring gear. Haley Dawn. Elise's music is abruptly cut off as Dawn charges into Olivia before she can get up, ramming Young into the LEDs before throwing her in the ring. I should have known this was your game, Olivia. Haley doesn't even seem to care that Olivia is already lost. The last time is now, Young? For you it is. Elise jumps down from the turnbuckle as Olivia is hoisted into the powerbomb by Dawn and thrown bodily into the turnbuckle. The new double champion tries to sweep Dawn's legs, but all it does is cause her to turn towards her. Vaughn tries to ram her knee into Dawn's gut, but Haley pulls her into it, dragging her up with one leg before throwing her into the ropes and then delivering a Dawn breaker. Dawn looks out to the crowd and scoffs before looking back at Olivia, who has barely moved since being thrown to the turnbuckle. Dawn drags her up to her feet and throws her into the turnbuckle again before ramming her with a series of trap spears. Dawn throws a nearly motionless Young over her shoulders and begins to climb the turnbuckle. Before she reaches the top, the sound of Roxanne Graves' music bursts through the arena. Roxy sprints down the ramp and slides into the ring, forcing Dawn to drop Olivia before whatever Dawn has planned could transpire. The two of them stare at each other for a moment, but there is something different in the stance of Graves. Like something's cracked. Want to end like Hannah, do you? It's a shame Jackie isn't here. I'm sure she'd love to watch the second 30 a little dynasty gets broken. Shut up. Roxy's nose flares, almost twitching. Shut up! Roxy rushes Dawn, but is held off by an Irish whip counter. Dawn tries to grab with Roxy as he flies back into her, but is met with a ferocious elbow strike across the jaw. An audible crack echoing through the arena as Dawn drops. Elise stirs, and a frenzied Roxy stares at her like a predator as she sits against the ropes, still dazed. Elise doesn't even get the chance to react as a running knee strike knocks her out. Then it's Dawn's turn. Dawn rises to her hands and knees and spits on the mat, a pool of blood where her saliva should have been. Recovering Olivia looks over at her and smiles at Roxy through the pain. Roxy levels a finger with Dawn's head and charges. A second called shot delivered, but Roxy isn't done. She drags Dawn's head against the bottom turnbuckle. Roxy looks almost pained for a moment and mutters something before she rushes into Dawn a second time, punting her head into the ring post. Olivia rolls to the knocked out Vaughn and grabs the titles before Roxy worthily leaves the ring and stage, helping Olivia up the ramp. Skyline and Capital Championships stolen in the grip of Young.
I can't believe that Roxy's the one person in that group that I thought wouldn't do something like that.
You've gotta be fucking. Got to be fucking kidding me.
Elise Vaughn
The only one I
wins-
was.
But
As you were
Nexus,
saying.
Olivia, or not Olivia, Vaughn wins the match. Nexus Club still leaves with all 4 titles. I can't imagine what this is going to mean. Roxy is just as dangerous as her brother, if not more. And now that she's seemingly aligned herself with Young and Anderson, which, I mean, we can't be that surprised. Anderson is her fiance.
I'm just saying that would not have been the first time a fiance pairing had to break up in TCWC history,
That is true.
as Dawn and Olivia were formerly brides to be.
That is very true. I believe this is a full declaration of war. It is Nexus Club versus TCWC. And
Oh boy.
I'm not looking forward to the fallout.
Hopefully, it won't be a 76 type of fallout.
Hopefully, we can only hope. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for spending your night with Harold and myself for this super show. It went better than I ever expected. I'm going to be honest. Thank you, Harold, for joining me on comms.
Not a problem. Thank you for having me.
You are welcome
Why am I
anytime
supposed
in the
to be
booth.
worried about howls? Why am I worried about howls in the background?
You are welcome in the booth anytime, my friend.
Thank you, Damikos.
We are going to raid out. It shouldn't be a surprise who we're going to raid. We're going to raid a certain goblin. So if you guys would stick around for just a little bit, give M some love, be much appreciated. Thank you all again, and I will see you for the next episode of NEPW Thunder next Tuesday.
Thank
See
you,
ya.
Hydrate. Don't do anything too crazy.